Morning. Hello everyone. I hope we're doing good. Morning. Hi. How are we? You've got all your stuff back. Are you happy? You've all got your stuff back. Look at Loon's art! Oh, it actually works proper. Who would have known? That is a valid command. What do you mean? Why is it not working? Oh, fuck's sake. Hi everyone. I planned my ADHD day and I'm so giddy. I'm so excited for you. I took my blood pressure today for the hopeful event of meds and found that my blood pressure's fucking great. It's great. It was like 86 over 65 or something. I'm pretty happy with that. Or is that too low? I'm supposed to clean my room today and I keep getting distracted. Well, hopefully we can help. I mean, I'm playing Baldur's Gate, so probably not, but hopefully we can help you be focused. We've got all of our stuff back. All of the things going on in the background. Also, for anyone who wasn't aware and didn't know, in the Discord changelogs, it'll tell you how. But once a day, if you use the clip command or the send clip command, you get only, or you can. It's only once a day for either of them two, so they both count towards the same once a day. You can get a gold piece for clipping the stream as a thank you. And then if you have a favorite Why are we shouting at each other? Oh, are we doing top and bottom? You told Zombie to yell, get fricked. Oh. But yeah, once the stream, if you clip the stream now, you can get a gold piece as a thank you. And then if you have any favourite clips that you would like to submit to the new ! Random clip, you can submit your favourite clips. And they can get added to the randomizer. There's only 3 in there right now. Morning, E-Town. Hello. How do you submit? ! I want to say submit clip, but let me just. It's in the changelogs, and it's also I've also added it to the Store clip, not submit. It's store. One word, exclamation mark store clip, space, the link. And you will also get a gold piece for doing that as well, once a day. So if you have a favourite that you would like to store, you can do so. Anything that you store, it'll work similar to the quotes in which they'll get added at the end of the month, but because we only have 3 clips right now, I'll probably be on top of it initially. Who has anyone won Daddy? Who's Daddy? Zombie! Well done, Zombie. Is that why Zombie yelled, "Get fricked"? I'm wearing my glasses and I'm feeling gross today. Cheers to that. Hello. Hi, everyone. Last stream of the week. I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Also feeling gross today. This spot has been a pain all week, and I thought yesterday I'd finally fixed it, and it's just never ending. You haven't pooped in like 4 days? Oof. Oh, you gotta have some like a fuck ton of coffee, some really spicy food. Sit in that weird position with your arse in the air, rubbing your belly. I will come rub your belly! I'm really good at rubbing belly. I'll rub your belly. Mentally sending me in too early. Flo! Have a wonderful work day. I appreciate you. I hope you've enjoyed the past 2 days, by the way. It's been so strange having like nothing going on and just playing games, but it's been really nice. You bought some Smooth Move tea and you hope it works? I also do. Because I used to live that life. That used to just mean my... Again, TMI, but Loon started it up until this year, maybe last year. It was like a weekly event. And I know that's not healthy. But nothing I did changed it. Nothing. That was just it for me. That was the... And if I ever went on holiday, it would be so easy for me to not, like, go. And I would always be scared of going somewhere public or whatever. That was never, like, a thing that I had to think too much about. I just wouldn't. You don't need belly rubs, but you're always in search of head pats. There's some free ones for you. There's an IBS girl. So, this is why I don't think... Because there was one point where I was like, is it possible that I have something like IBS? And then I read up. Or at least like everyone was like, oh, going all the time. I was like, that's not me at all. I'm the complete opposite. This isn't good. This isn't the right thing for me. This isn't what I should identify with, I don't think. Fuck me, I guess. Is that an invitation? There's 2 types of IBS, constipation and diarrhea. Oh. And now that I'm not eating everything I want, I can't go. Oh, well then... But I don't need any more diagnoses, okay? I'm cool not knowing. I'm just cool not knowing right now, to be honest. What a way to open the YouTube VOD, by the way. If anyone's watching on YouTube VODs, I swear it wasn't my fault that we got into this. Sorry, friends! It's funny because no one watches them, and then every now and again there's one video where there's like 20 to 30 people who've watched them. And I just know this one's gonna be the one. It's just gonna be the one. We're doing the mountain pass today. And then we'll be fully out of Act 1. We're still I'm still counting it as out of Act 1, but I feel nice knowing that we're leaving the area. We're finally leaving the area. And we'll be bringing Lae'zel in. I don't know who I'm going to choose Lae'zel over. But we will be bringing Lae'zel in for this next one. So we'll have 2 fighters, which might mean that I don't bring Karlach with me. But the only person who's not, like, ready to do romance stuff with me is Will. Everyone else, they're wanting to date me. Shadowheart, I went back and I replayed the save again, which reminds me. No Karlach? I know. I feel like we have to because Karlach's so powerful. But I don't know. I need magic. So I feel like Will is a bad one to swap out. And I also feel like Astarion is so useful. But he's a bad one to swap out as well. But I need Karlach for this next bit. Okay, we're good. So I don't think I'm going to get rid of Karlach, but I'm just struggling to... If I could replace myself, so we could just have a different fighter, that would be cool. But I can't. So I've got to figure out who I want to bring with me. We'll figure it out once we get into the game, though. This week has been a weird week. Monday was exhausting. Tuesday and yesterday, playing out and about has been so fun and so wonderful. I don't know. I forgot to do the poll at the end of yesterday's stream because the stream went on so long that I forgot everything. But I think I'm gonna bring back my emotes next week. My emotes, my alerts and stuff next week. And play it just with everything else. I really enjoyed starting the game, really brought back and simple with everything. But I'd like to introduce everything back to all of my streams again. But it's nice to know that if I need to, we can just not turn it all on and we can still have a really nice time. So I'll be keeping that in mind for the future. We should probably just get into the game. I have it ready. All you can hear is capybara. I can't really hear it. I can every now and again, but I have to really focus to hear it. And I'm never focused, so I never hear it. So we're good. Now, we did the party. I have the rituals to do. Oh, I still have non-lethal damage. Let's take that off. All of this stuff needs sorted. Potion of glorious vaulting. What are you? You are bombs. Your potions. Oh, 1 second. Put you there. Put you here. We got some really good stuff last time. And we got a lot of money, which I'm either tempted on buying... some really good weapons. You know what? I'm tempted to put the grease bottles in the bombs. Because that a little bit makes sense to me. You're so tired. How long until you move now? Because you're moving house soon, right? Gigi! Hi! How are you doing, wonderful? I hope you're doing good. Oops. Oh, fuck me. I can't organize this shit. Can I make this bigger? Oh, fuck off! I just made it bigger! I think that's everything stacked, right? Yeah, tummy actually hurts a bit and it sucks. Okay, so what they do to babies, which I can confirm sometimes works, is curling up and moving your, like, in a ball on your back and moving your knees in a, from your perspective, clockwise direction. And if it doesn't move anything, it'll at least feel nice, hopefully. I feel so unfocused, there's so many things going on in my head. I feel you. I feel you. I think sit. Maybe put some music on and just focus on the music and try and just focus on the lyrics. Or even do your shake off dance thing. Just about to pour some dice and carry on with your sanding. Is this weekend, is it still possibly this weekend? Do we already have an arrow in here? I can't see. No? Yes. I was hoping for tomorrow, but my brain wanted to do nothing yesterday. I'm glad you listened. So this is only once per long rest. So I've got to time that right. You do have... The first one might be your new favorite. It's really nice. Look at them. They're so fucking cool. It's just random things. Is your brain just like busy? Would you describe it that way? By the way, there's gonna be post possibly from now until an hour's time. So I've got to keep an ear out. Did sound like someone was at the door. No. Okay, good. I like that I can just check now. I can literally look out of my front door from here. It's so much nicer. Alright, what's your inventory looking like? Yeah. I hate having busy brain. I just feel so overwhelmed whenever that happens. And honestly, recently, a really good thing for me when I've been feeling busy-brained is crocheting while watching / listening to something. It's keeping my hands busy, it's keeping my brains... I have multiple brains. It's keeping my brain busy. I want to figure out what would be really good scrolls for each of these people who we have with us to carry around. Butterfly, thank you so much for the quiet hello. Have wonderful lurks. You're supposed to be productive. Well, it's not happening. If I'm brutally honest, it's not happening right now. So it's best to just get yourself to a spot where you're not busy-brained. And then you can think about being productive. Morning, Bobbin. It's not been happening for a while. Have you still been focusing on the fact that you're not productive? I'm supposed to have someone round to do the boiler, but they've not turned up yet. I don't think I could ever rent. Because having to be at someone else's, like, be just okay with being, I don't know what the word that I'm looking for, but having to deal with someone's whims. I still have to with like post, but at least it's not someone coming into my house. Put all of these here. I like Karlak having something to throw. And I think these two together are great because you throw the grease bottle and then you throw the alchemist's fire. You'll be back? Of course. Overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. That's really good for her to have. I kind of miss renting because if some shit goes wrong, I can call someone to fix it for free. That is the appealing thing from my perspective as well. That you don't have to worry about having the funds if something goes wrong. However, you've got to hope that they're actually good people that you're renting off, and I feel like that's not easy to come by nowadays. Like if your boiler stops working, you still got to deal with someone coming to fix it, but you also got to pay. I feel like at least my thought process, you got to pay, which is the thing that owning a house, that's just the downside for all of it. But at least you can pester the person and be like, hey, when you come in? When are you going to be here so I can plan around it? Otherwise, I'm not giving you my money. You're in more control. And for me, that's worth the money, as speaking as someone who... I mean, we haven't really had much go wrong yet. But we are about to having to try and sort all of the damp, which is going to be a pain. Renting felt a lot easier. Touch wood. You have to touch wood. I'm literally leaning on a wooden desk. You're fine. I've got so many different bits of wood I can touch if you want, but it's fine. I'm a witch. These things, it's fine. I literally am surrounded by cleansing energy. I do girl maths on that one. We have a house saving pot. We put a little bit in, but then when something goes wrong, I don't have to stress about finding the money. I have no impulse control, or not enough impulse control to do that. I really struggle with savings.
Well, hello.
Right, you need to bite Shadow Heart. Or we need to find someone for you to bite immediately. Do you need any of these spells? Why do you still have a scroll? Oh, you had two. My husband is very good with money, thank God. All money I get I spend pretty quickly, but that's why I make the money in the first place, so I'm not pressed about it. I used to be really good with money when I had money-related responsibilities. Big Cat's the one who's good with money as well. I am not. I don't have access, I just put money in. My partner balances all the money. That's really cool. That's really cool. At the moment, all I do is I pay extra to the bills that Big Cat asks for. Okay. I don't know. Just my issue with scrolls is I forget to use them, and I don't like dividing them out because I'm not good at figuring out what I want everyone to have. You're looking at grocery prices and they're like half the price where we're moving. I'm so glad. I'm so glad because, oh my gosh, spending that much on food is ridiculous. Right, that can just be there for now. Will, do you have a shit ton of stuff? You're fine. You have a scroll of Misty Step. I mean, to be fair, having scrolls of Misty Step on everyone's pretty good. But like, them type of scrolls... Oh, we also have Halsin now. Ah! Oh, my whole team's gonna get fucked. We can always, when someone gets damaged really bad, we can always, instead of taking a short rest, swap someone else in. So we could have two teams, and Gale can maybe finally actually be useful for once. So I can have my main team and my backup team. And I make a lot of our food from scratch. Oh, that reminds me, Big Cat's made me, or made us, really nice lunch. And it's just a really nice couscous dish. We had it last night and it was incredible. It was to die for.
So that's progress.
Alright, so if we're going where we're going, we need Lae'zel with us. I think Astarion just has to be a staple here because if we want to do any sneaking and any stealing, I need Astarion. So I do think we might be losing Will here. And we'll see how that goes. We'll just quickly speak of animals. Longstrider. And we have the... Yeah, we'll bind this weapon. Okay, Lae'zel.
First in my heart, speak.
I'd like you to join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
You can trade places with
Well
Will.
chosen.
Right, level up. A feat. Okay, what type of fighter are you? You do psychic damage with the weapon that I have for you. At the moment, you're electrifying water. When you roll a 1 or 2 on damage die for an attack with a 2-handed melee weapon, that die is re-rolled once. So you're 2-handed. Oh, door's going. Be right back. Big Cat's birthday gifts have arrived, so now I can wrap them. Thank fuck. Okay, what was I saying? One-handed. Big damage. Okay. Not one-handed. Dual wielding. Two-handed. Big damage. So. +1 strength, +1 con would be good here. Bit more health, bit more damage. I didn't mean to click that. Excuse me. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest is huge. And that'll take our health up to 58 from 52. When you land a critical hit or kill, a target with a melee weapon attack, you make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll penalty. That's scary. Hi, Comus! You got beans on toast? Oh, that's such a good fucking breakfast. Every now and again, me and Big Cat will do a Too Good To Go order. And we decided to do a Too Good To Go order for Morrison's Bakery. And we got one cakes and cold foods one. And we got 2 hot food one. I was really excited for the cold food one because it was more likely to not have meat in it. We got there, they cancelled our cold food one, gave us the 2 hot food ones, and the only thing that was in these hot food one was a jacket tatey, 3 sausages, 2 pots of tomato, like you know where tomatoes are almost tomato juice at that point because they've been so cooked and I thought it was beans because Big Cat opened it and went, oh my gosh, it's beans, and I was like, give me beans! And then I saw the jacket tatties, I was like, oh shit, but at least it's beans. So I got ready to have jacket tatey with beans and cheese. Wasn't beans. So I ended up just having a jacket tatey with butter. It was tragic. It's one of the worst Too Good To Go's we've ever had. Martial Adept. I mean, superiority die. We've already got fainting attack, precision attack, and riposte. Distracting strike is really cool. Disarming, also great. A nice hot spud without beans. You could use a little garlic butter. See, I didn't have any garlic butter. I don't mind cheese and jacket tatey, but it was just bland. If I'm expecting a jacket tatey to be just jacket tatey, butter, bit of salt, that can be a banging meal. But it was a disappointment that was more the deciding factor of my enjoyment in that situation. I know I could have done something to make it better, but the point was I shouldn't have had to. Because what the fuck was it? They didn't even give us like a full meal. It was so weird. I'm like, yeah, it's a Too Good To Go, so it's what's left over from the day. But it was pretty shit for the price of it. I can't remember how. I think we spent like £8 on a tatey, 3 sausages and 2 things of tomato. If I wanted that, I could have had it at home. I have a ton of ideas bouncing around in my head that I want to do an experiment with. And I'll tell you something. Although it's annoying that you have to because you don't have enough money, not having a lot of money for food has really made I'd say me and Big Cat, mainly Big Cat, be inventive with what we eat. And we've been having some banging food. Invest in spices and herbs, that's gonna save you. And then literally, beans are a great base. Tuna goes great. Jacket tateys, fuck ton of cheap rice. Couscous can be a little bit more expensive, I think, so you're probably better with rice. But like them as bases, great. And I always get the weighed veg, so when you can get just the individual veg and weigh them for the price. We got 3 mushrooms, big mushrooms for 40p. 2 carrots for like 15p. Peppers are now 65p per piece, which... So we might not be having peppers anymore. because they're getting a little bit rich. Potatoes usually come in quite cheap as well. Bag of lentils. Lentils are so good. Chickpeas, incredible. Talking to Faith about getting an old log and shoving spores in it. Maybe I can grow my own mushies. Yes, you should try that. 100%. And there's like things that you can just get, so it's ready for you to just sort it out, and it'll work a treat. But if you're willing to give it a go, you just need to drill some holes in and then get some mushroom plugs and plug the log with the mushroom. So many people, I see so many people do it and it just works because mushrooms are incredible. Salt and pepper and pimento, and right now I'm on universal credit, living and family, so food in the house isn't my choice. Mum and dad are such basic white people, it's wild. They also opt for takeaways for themselves and the same frozen food all the time. That's not good for your health either. And I know, like, when money's tight, usually what's the most available and the most accessible is shit food, because it's cheaper than organically and well gotten foods. There are ways for it to be affordable, it just takes a lot of effort. So I understand when people, especially disabled people, can't afford to get that type of stuff, because cooking from scratch is exhausting. It's exhausting. Goading attack. I could see Lae'zel doing a goading attack. Evasive footwork. So I would get one more superiority die. I feel like if I'm doing this, then I may as well go for more. So I'm going to choose evasive footwork. And I really like frightening the target is incredible. Bought this mushroom umami seasoning and it's been so good. Elevates the fuck out of meals. Ooh, I love a bit of umami. I've been trying to add more mushrooms into my meals, even if they're getting chopped up really small. I've been adding them as often as I can. And usually when I'm at the shops, they don't have available the ones where you can grab and weigh, so you have to buy a big tub. But the tubs go off so quickly. I just want to grab a few because I'm only going to use a few in a meal. So whenever they have the ability to just grab a few, that's what I do. They can afford like a £20 takeaway every other night. I wish. I had a takeout last night. It was a bit cheeky. It was a bit... I maybe shouldn't have. I got a dessert takeaway. I haven't had a crepe in a really long time. And then they took forever. They were meant to take 45 minutes, they took an hour and 15. And then when they got here, the milkshakes were melted and all of my marshmallows that were on top of my crepe were melted fully and I wanted to eat them off the top. I wish I could have just chosen not to have another topping because I didn't want it to be too chocolatey. It was cheap mini marshmallows, so I could really taste them quite strong. I wanted them separate. I like them separate, but I got a white chocolate bueno crepe, which I love getting them. I should have just gotten the strawberry bits, but I'm always on getting strawberry on top of crepe, especially if I'm not in the spot that's doing it. If I'm ordering in, like if I'm ordering at the restaurant, then I'll usually get strawberries. But not. I've been craving really sweet things. I've been craving fruit. They had discount strawberries and I bought a punnet and I ate the whole punnet in one night. I fucking love fruit. It's just so expensive. So I'm hoping that it's not now. I want to focus on the inside of a house first, but once we've got the inside of the house done, I'd really like to just, instead of what we tried to do, which was too much, obviously, I just want to get a really nice bed that I can grow strawberries and potatoes in. And then I would love a little raspberry bush as well. And then I want to go foraging for brambles, because I love brambles. And bramble crumble, so good. Bramble and apple crumble. Right, I really like the idea of giving... I think menacing attack makes a lot of sense for Lae'zel. Let me just check the other things. Now I want straws. Even fruit, I'm like meh too, but my period is coming, so I'm expecting this to change. Need to make a bunch more apple crumble though, to use my apples. Can I have some? Also, Faith, I still haven't found out about that weekend. I'm really, really hoping, but Big Cat's friend group always do things like last minute. So we'll see. I've been trying. But I think it just might be, if it doesn't happen, it'll just have to be a future thing. But I really really want to. There's so many brambles here, and a few are growing in my garden. One day if you want to visit for a bit, we can go foraging and baking. I would literally love that so much. I read online I can technically grow a fig tree in Missouri, but I have to cover it in the winter. I'm unsure if it's worth it. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking pain. Unless you have like a really tall greenhouse. And it was potted, so you could put it in there. You've been wanting to get a thick steak for so long. Use butter and rosemary to baste. Is it baste? And then make a slightly cheesy, creamy garlic mash with a sauce made from leftover juices. Would it be possible for you to like go to your parents and say, hey, I would love to do a really nice dinner for you all, but I can't afford all the ingredients. This is my idea. If you buy all the ingredients, I'll do a really nice dinner for us one night. Do you reckon they'd be up for that? So we'll experience snow, which is lovely, but I have to deal with some heat. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. That's the heat that this room gets when it's warm up, which I think the heat is finally going. So I can start wearing my jumpers again. I think I'm gonna go for Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Have more stuff that she can do. I want to make a ton of desserts. You love sweet things. I want to do some baking for Big Cat's birthday. I'll maybe do a baking stream next week. So we now have Lae'zel on our team, and no magic except from my character and spell scrolls. Now Halson, can you be on my team?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
How do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
I think it would have been really cool because I have a load of mind flares. When we were in the Underdark, I think it would have been cool to show that mind flare the tadpoles that we have in the jars that we haven't been using. And they've been funny about it, or either taking the piss out of me or Snap saying, I'm calling their cooking shit. It is, but oh well. Oh dear, well, fingers crossed you're able to do that at some point. Or a well-done burger that's rock hard just isn't good food. Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Cool. Ink! Thank you for the quiet hello. How wonderful, Lux. So many are like 7 foot in the air and I can't reach them. Wait, like the brambles? That's a big bush. Potatoes are filling and super cheap. You can get like £5 a bag of potatoes in America anyway. I can't remember how much a big potato is if per weight. For me at least. Though I found out recently that apparently supermarkets are pricing their items different depending on where they are. And a lot of the time things are more expensive in poorer areas. Or at least like more than average. And it's not like by too much. It's like 10-20 pence. But still, what the fuck? Anytime I cook, my parents come and tell me I'm doing it wrong. Or keep insisting that it's not done. And it's still raw. When it's literally done. Or the way that people cook in commercial kitchens. I'm literally qualified to be a chef now. It's just finding the work in any place now. You're kind of annoying. I'd probably tell him to get lost. Here for a little lurk as I have my lunch. I'm having a wonderful morning. Thank you for joining us on your lunch, by the way. Seems like you're responsible for this shadow curse somehow. Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we're near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Is this why you went with Aradin? You thought he might find this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
And a celebration with the tieflings before. I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment. Ah! Oh! I'm doing good, Kenna. I had a really lovely slow morning, so I'm feeling refreshed. I hope you're doing good. No one told me it was Cookie's birthday yesterday. It was literally all in the Discord. You want to get pinged for birthdays? I have so many roles in the Discord. Am I really going to make a birthday celebration role? Oh my god, you're not going to do anything. Loon immediately like, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I've created a monster. You managed to take Archie for a longer walk. Oh, Canna, that's amazing. I'm so glad.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You'd have done the same?
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Hi Dawn, welcome in. How are you doing? Don't check Discords enough, I'm always running around. You're always busy. And Cookie won't mind. Cookie also understands that you're busy. Some homemade asada fries with bacon bits, margarita salt, baked. Another thing I can't pronounce, and some spuds. I love spuds. Seems like you feel responsible.
There's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself.
How old are you?
I must do
when did
what I
Ketheric
can.
Thorm
I studied the Shadow Curse
spend time
for
in
years,
this world?
but to truly understand it and stop it.
Giving yourself an
reach its
ultimatum
source.
time always helps. Oh, you did it! You feeling a bit better, Rory? I call my dog Spud. Or Spud Dude because he looks like a potato. That is amazing. Yes, proud of you, Rory. How are you faring out here in the camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Alright. Can I see how much you like me? No, not yet.
Well met.
Nothing to say to you, apparently.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Oh, they're starting to be sweet on me.
Hello, my sweet.
Where's Beauty? Where's Beauty? Astarion just called me my sweet. I also changed my profile picture to his face so if people ask what he looks like, they can see. You can't say that. Wait, 1 second. I now obviously... Oh, look at the spud! Look at spud, dude! It's a beautiful potato. Trying it. Ooh, what recipe are you wanting to try?
Oh, hi.
I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
Okay, this is just, it's just flirting all the time. Karlak, Astari, and everyone else. Karlak? Gale. I'm also annoyed at myself that that has happened. Will. Everyone else. I'd kiss you for as long as you'd let me.
All night. And then some. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
We can almost get you some more Infernal Iron. I mean, you've already got some, but, you know.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Okay, +4. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. What if your wound pains you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly. +4. Difficulty 10. First roll of the day. Can we do a 6 or higher? No. Just shot. I'm not using my inspiration. Fuck that. How much do I only have I mean, I have 3, which is the most I've had so far, but in my first playthrough, Gale told me he wanted to show me some magic and my autistic ass thought he meant spells, not romance. Is it like one of the first times that you see a romance scene with him? Because I think I did exactly the same thing. I'm pretty sure I did just that. And, thank you so much for that lurk mode, Canna. Yeah? Yeah, and then I ended up installing the polyamory mod. Thank you, Cookie, for getting that sorted. You're not making something new, you just decided. You will be doing groceries. Good luck with your groceries. And I don't know if I already said it, but thank you for the luck, Canna. I appreciate it. Shadowheart is so annoying. Okay, but I saw the cutscene that I could have had with her. And she's a little sweet, okay? You know what? I kind of want to roll again here. I'm going to use an inspiration. It'll be fine. If it fails this time, I'm not doing it again. Okay, perfect. Dirty 20!
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Okay. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
It's the same thing over and over
If I
again. Does this
have,
ever change?
I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf,
Okay, never mind, it changes.
that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Turn to other matters after she said that. I want to talk about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do, but please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have a -1 for my charisma. I don't think I can do it. Not yet, anyway. Maybe at the end of the day, I'll cast Voice of a Circle, which will give me at least a +1, and then we can see. Homesick! Thank you for the lurk mode. Have wonderful lurks. Okay, I think I've spoken to everyone. So, we need to go down the mountain pass. And I need to figure out, I don't fully know how to fight with Lae'zel yet. We'll work that out, I guess. Alright, we're not gonna steal the idol, because we don't need to. Our inventories are... Ooh, I forgot to organize. Well, I've got a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Add to wares. Send to camp. Oh yeah, I forgot I got them shells. I forgot we did that fish bit. And we got sorrow. A pouch with a red apple. And mugwort. And that pouch can go to someone else, because that would be really good storage for maybe Karlach or Astarion. Hi Firekin! How are you doing? Baldur's Gate 3! Yes, it's Baldur's Gate 3 day. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. I have so much enchanted stuff that Gale hasn't even asked for yet. Oh yeah, have you got... Yes. Cool. I think I might try and figure out some better armor for Lae'zel, actually. So let me send everything to camp that I can. Add to wares. Because we have some possibly really good shit to use. Because that does 8 to 20 damage. Really good sword for hitting first. There's a lot of different damage types. I have bound my weapon though. Can I unbind it? I'm going to keep it ready. So I want to keep that one. You, Staff of Arcane Blessing. Send to camp. The Sussa Dagger. I forgot we got the Sussa Dagger. So I've been missing so many streams. Oh, don't worry about it. You can unbind. Oh, don't try not to tell me whether or not I can do something unless I ask. I'll just be talking out loud, but I just say genuine question when I'm wanting an answer for something. Just to a lot of the times when people help, I think there's two reasons. I don't think I've ever properly touched on why. There's two main reasons why I don't like backseating. One is that I don't want to have spoilers through people trying to help. Two, I feel like people think I'm stupid when they do it and I know the answer. And that's the most infuriating thing ever. And those are the two main reasons I don't like backseating. So try not to do it unless I ask. And you can ask if you can give me a hand with something, but be aware that I'm more likely than not gonna say no. Okay. Boots of Striding? You just accidentally zoned out? I think you need to rest, Rory. Like, I think you just need some nothing time. Just get cuddled up somewhere. Watch a film or a show or something. It sounds like you're, burnt out. You don't want to. Unfortunately, you gotta. To look after yourself. Do I need to bribe you to look after yourself? Do I need to do group therapy? Ban her until she relaxes. That's a great idea. But also might be nice just to disassociate for a moment. Yeah. Please never mod Loon. Don't worry. Loon isn't someone interested in modding. So it's fine, I'll do that. Groceries and then rest. Okay? I think we talked about it once and I was like, please don't mod me. I was thinking of temporary, people to temporary mod. And I just remember, all I remember is you saying you never want to be modded, so you'll never get modded. I think you'll be happy to know that I used a meeting I totally didn't need to be in for as some time to make progress on Druid Felix! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! Oh, the cleric turned out so well. So well. The chainmail you did, I really like the texture you chose. Okay, I'm gonna send anything that I don't see useful for Elira, I'm gonna send to camp. And then I'm gonna keep out any that I think are relatively useful. Momentum is good. That also gives momentum, but it's only for 1 turn, but it's still pretty good. I just myself, you share this sentiment. Wait, you trust Loon more than Cookie? Or you also trust Loon more than yourself? Yes. Okay. I think that needs to go to someone who hasn't got good wisdom. I mean, I've only got +1 to wisdom, but it's better than some of these fuckers. So inspired, go do it. Load it up. Oops, I didn't mean to add to wares. Wait. Yeah. Not meant to be wares. I mean, you have got to go to camp because I've got such better stuff. You do a little smiley face on a rock for Theo and he's obsessed with it. Have I ever showed you what my mum got me once for Christmas? Do I have it here? I could have sworn I kept it open. Oh, it's here. This is what my mum got me for Christmas once. And I'm pretty sure she bought it rather than making it. Your pet rock needs lots of love and attention. They should be walked for at least 30 minutes every day. Caution, do not take your rock off a lead when walking as they are prone to running away. I don't understand why people use he, she. Like, he or she should be, just say they. Like, the easy option is right there. Not even for, like, inclusivity reasons, just for, like, why are you making me do more work by adding more things for me to say? You gotta get googly eyes? Yeah. I really want someone to have this dagger. This might be an Astarian dagger.
No one stopped me yet.
Keep a blade close.
I thought you meant people like in general. I thought, okay, very wild and out of character take for Xana. Wait, what do you mean by people in general? As in, like, whether or not people want to use he, she pronouns? Use whatever pronouns you want. But if you're writing something that could be something for everyone, they, them is right there. It's literally right there. Why are we he, sheing everyone? It's a group of people is they. Use it. It's so much easier. Hi, Corey. My sister's using my Prime and I got an email confirming an order of 100 googly eyes and I just thought, God help our co-workers. That's amazing. That's so good.
No, never mind.
What do I have in this? Why do I have... What? How, when did I get that bag? Okay, that's throwable stuff. That's also a random bag. Okay, send this bag to Karlak. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Give this to Astarion. Move these along. Whenever an inanimate object is pretty, I call it her. She's pretty. I love when I look at my crystals like, she's pretty. Got so many keys. This also, what the fuck is this? When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 points. I mean, that's... This is gonna have to be swapped out at some point. I am tempted to have swappables. 13! Let's go, Liv! You got a new badge. If one of my students tries to dead name or refuses using others' preferred pronouns, I just start calling them by their full name. Eventually they get the point. I like that. I approve of that. Baker's dozen, you did! You got a baker's dozen. Perhaps one day you'll get sugar? Well, we'll see. I have a lot of money on me. At this point, I'm not selling out of pure spite. I don't even think, how many gold pieces do you have, Loon? You need the flour? At least flour's not that expensive. If you sold 8 butter, you'd have enough for a flour. Yeah, I want to maybe rename the gold pieces. I might call them gold bars or something instead, or gold coins. Or just call them coins. Coins is cute. I think I might call them coins. I don't know if I switch gold pieces the chat to coins or change the redeems to coins. One's a lot harder to do, but it kind of makes sense coins being what you spend with. I just gotta change where everything says gold pieces. What about silver or copper pieces? I don't like it, honestly, as much. It's... Zan points? I hate that. To be fair, I think the reason I really like my my branding that I've done is that I'm not involved in it. None of the branding revolves around me. I have nothing to do with Whimsy Grove other than I'm just part of it as well, and I love that. We'll give another of these to Karlak and another of these to Astarion. There's like 0 points in my head. I don't know why, but it almost reminds me of Zionist. Which I don't. I don't think so. Split 3, split 2, give 2 to Lae'zel, 1 to Astarion, split these, like there. Give them to Lae'zel. Give them to Astarion. Hi, Hacks! It's wonderful to have you. I hope you're doing good. Have wonderful looks. Let's stay away from that. Please let me know that yes, it is was supposed to be in a different chat, and I have no idea what I just agreed to. You mean you're spending time in other places? Oh, that was so much better. Okay. You also go to camp. You also go to camp. You also go to camp. This is just what I'm using to hopefully kit Lae'zel out. Didn't think it was mean. I also said I didn't like it. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I appreciate that. I like knowing things that you don't give a shit about, because it means that I can just not worry about it, you know? It's literally your stream and Discord, because those are the spaces I spend time. Well, mwah, I love you. Can I have a shout out for Faith if anyone's available right now to do that? Send that to camp. One time Faith sent me flirty messages that were intended for someone else. Were you devastated? I know I would have been to find out that they weren't intended for me. How dare. I'm so glad I dressed up nice. You walked into an old boss. Sometimes there's a reason that you get called to dress nice. Alright, so you now have bags. Send these here. And this can go to camp. This can also go to camp. I didn't actually see them. I think she deleted them before I saw them. Either that or I just can't remember because I'm old. You did in a panic. At least with me and not some random dude. Mm-hmm. Can I send that to there? Right, we've got a backpack. We don't need a keychain. We've got another backpack. So, in this backpack, we only have 1 soul coin left. I hope we can find more. She has a few weapons to choose from. Where are your bombs? Oh, they're there. Okay, bomb. 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 Grease. I've got all of them in there for now. You have a lot of weapons that you don't use. I need to figure out which ones I actually want you to have. You rode on a pony and a camel. I wasn't there, but I still felt bad for the animals. He looks so happy in the pics. Sometimes I get a little bit annoyed for you on behalf of you. I get annoyed on your behalf that even knowing how much you care about animals, the people in your life still cause your son to do things that you wouldn't want him to do. That would piss me off so much. 2 weeks. See, I'm mouthy. I'll just say something. She brought him to Hooters once. I can't wait 1 second. I don't think. Let me allow that. I wanted to go for the wings when I was 16. That's the only time you take someone to go to Hooters, when they are under 18. I think it's real funny. I think it's real funny. Oh gosh. Like, he's so young. Why would you take... Like, you gotta take... Oh, fuck, I need to allow it again. It's okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Don't accept it. No! This should be a thing anyway. The picture of Theo at Hoot is actually funny as fuck. He's like looking at pretty women, but also like, I would not take my kid there. Yeah. I think those are the type of things where you have to run it by the parent. And you've got to listen to the parent, because you shouldn't be undermining a parent, because then that just causes a really weird relationship between the kid and the parent. Hi, Moss. How are you doing? Like, it's real gross to do something against a parent's wishes. The meme of it is really funny. Like, if I don't take it as seriously, if it wasn't my child, I'd be like, haha, that's a funny pic. But I don't want my kid there. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I put clips of my hair when people follow, and this is you. Oh, I forgot to put my potion bottles on. Oh, I have to... 1 second. I'm clicking in and out of this fucking game right now. Potion bottles! I forgot to put them back on. There they are. No one really asks me what my boundaries for my child is. No one cares. I think a lot of people just think I'm really sensitive. Which is disgusting. Like, if someone is sensitive about these things, that's more of a reason to fucking care. Especially if it's your daughter-in-law. Part of the fucking family. Okay, let's see. Exterminator's Axe. Scourge of Pests. Wow. Without the D6, it doesn't do that much damage. Could possibly do... I wish it would show you, because it says 6 to 22 damage, but 1d6 of it is possible in very specific circumstances. I wish it showed me what the base was, and then showed me what could be possible. So you are shit. Sending you to camp. I hate when people call it sensitive, especially when they use it to excuse their bad behavior. Yes. Two weeks and we're out of here. I'm so excited for you. Because I'm exhausted for you as well. And I want you to keep talking to me about it. I don't get exhausted by you talking to me about it. I get exhausted on your behalf, you know? Something I quickly realised, being Canadian and moving to America, a lot of people out here simply just do not care about other people's feelings. The country is so different. Obviously Canada is not perfect at all. America's fucking scary. If anyone ever calls you out for being sensitive, what they actually mean is I don't like the consequences for my actions. Yes. I don't like being held accountable for my actions, but also I don't want to have to care about your feelings. What I want to do is more important than my opinion of your feelings. Well, not even my opinion of what I want to do is more important than your feelings. That's what they're telling you. My opinion matters more. It's not even that they don't care, they don't consider other people's feelings. It's not even on their radar, literally, it's so weird. As a lifelong American, it sucks butt here unless you're wealthy and insulated. I don't think I would want to visit America for... I've been once, which is why I have this top. And I had a shit time thanks to my dad. Which we have, I've already spilled that tea about 5 times. I wouldn't go again. I wouldn't go again, especially with how it is right now. They don't deserve my money, never mind anything else. Okay, what do we currently do with this? 7 to 17 damage. So I would never use you now. So you can get sent to camp. 6 to 16. Jumping is good. The best thing is how cheap living expenses are compared to back home. But even that is changing constantly. Moving to a small town is great for us financially, but I don't think many people can or are willing to do it because of a lack of work. Yeah. It's hard to... I don't know. It's impossible nowadays to live the way you want to, really. because there's so many fucking blockades nowadays. Right, I don't think I'm going to use this. I think it's good. And we do jump a lot with Karlach. But send to camp. Prone is good, but that's not enough damage. I will once again pitch my forest village, yes. I would love a forest village. Where we all learn like practical skills and can trade our skills rather than money. It's a few people literally trying to talk us out of moving, even after we're well into buying our house. There's busted cheese you can do with the hammer, but for normal play, it's just okay. The thunder one, the jump one, it is cool. I just can't be arsed cheesing it, you know? Like you say. Another vote for Forest Village. I will always vote for Forest Village. So these are the same, so I only need one of them anyway. Your name is hilarious. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my god. Here's an acorn. I put acorns in the jar when people subscribe, and you've contributed to my pee-pee. We're now at 33. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're a third of the way there. There's nothing to do there. What the fuck do we do that we're missing out on? It's cold in the winters. We want snow and seasons. It's boring. I want boring, please, I beg. Jokes at you, she shops at Morrison's. If you get flying, your entire movement counts as jumping. Oh, that's cool to know for future. You just a trail of thunder damage. That's incredible. That's so cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, you do 6 to 17. You do 6 to 15. I'd rather this one, because you don't really do much special. You do? Why do I have you? Why? Oh, does having this on me mean that I can cast Searing Smite? So I don't even have to have it equipped, I can still use it like that? Mine goes to Tesco's? I think mine goes to Aldi. You can get it without any equip. Okay, so we keep that on us anyway then. Very heavy great axe. Whoa, what's that? Is this the thing where you do damage to yourself? Off balanced. $8 to 23 damage. $6 to 17. Normally. Same as that. Could be really cool if we're willing to go off balanced. Karlach always gets Searing Smite, so I don't need it, and Karlach will have Searing Smite. We can test this. I can send it away and I can just see if I still have it. You have to equip, otherwise you can't. Okay, well, fuck it. I've got it anyway. Don't need that. Send it to camp. Okay, so we've got a hammer. And a good axe or a risky axe, which I think we'll just keep both. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. Karlach, nice and neat. And then we can proper kit out Lae'zel with whatever we haven't been using. Inside you there are two axes. One is good, one is risky. You are dead because they are inside you. Thank you, Moss. Back with Munchies, what did you get? I just had to Google how old I am because I forgot if I'm turning this age or if I'm already this age. What does age matter anyway after 20? I'm leaving. It'll be an extra use of Searing Smite. But unless you like swapping the weapon just to use it, probably better for... Yeah, don't worry. I will say, just whilst I'm doing this, be careful on backseating. I'm pretty capable of choosing what I want. It just might take me a while to figure things out. But I like the grit of figuring it out, you know? Famous enough for Google to know your age. Berries and biscuits. Ooh. Alright, alchemy pouch can go to camp. So can a camp supply pack. Keychain. Send that over and then send that to camp. I already have a pouch, apparently. Okay, let me take these out of the pouch. I a little bit want to just send all of these to me and then decide what I want each person to have. Like that. This all goes back to me, and then that goes to camp, and that goes to me. Alright, organize again. You just be born in 2000, it's easy. Were we born in the same... We were born in the same year, weren't we, Cookie? Because it's the one way that my family have never forgotten my age. See you around, Ink! Good luck with the meeting. I hope it's boring enough that you can draw Felix. I think neurodivergence makes me really bad at retaining numbers, birthdays, my age, phone numbers when things happened. Walking back home. And then are you gonna rest? I was trying to work out what ND was. I'd settled with non-binary. Oh my gosh. Some of the tooltips on the items are misleading or lies in some case, so if something comes up that's confusing, I don't mind helping. Gotta put a few $1,000 I have in the game to use, don't worry. Usually I'm good. I have a lot of knowledge that I can transfer over from a D&D, of which I've played and watched a disgusting amount of hours of. So a lot of my knowledge comes from that. So typically my questions are usually based on the intricacies of difference between D&D and Baldur's Gate, but typically I'm pretty good. So I also think I'm actually gonna send all of the spells to me as well. I just want to decide what I think each person will be good with. I really like Hunter's Mark, so I'm going to send that to camp. That. Necrotic. Including the wielder, so you do damage to it? Whoa. No thank you. I love how Big Cat still refuses to bake. Oh shit, I didn't mean to add to wares. You gotta save which ones look the tastiest for Gale though? Oh, don't. I'll show you my organizing back at camp. It's very easy for me to get some tasty meals for... Oh, did I send the wrong thing? I don't want a camp supply pack, I want a bag. Are we talking about me? No? Well, yes, kind of. He can't hear me, so let him know that I was just saying how it's funny he hasn't baked, if anyone would be okay doing that for me. He doesn't have any earbuds. You can? What? But you haven't been able to hear me the whole time! No one's in the break room, oh. You love the look of the sussy weapon? It's so pretty. It's so good. That's pretty good. But it's only good if they're on fire. You got me on loud? I hope no one can hear. Corey. Hi, Leo. Is everyone on their lunch break right now? What the fuck, Cookie? Moss, what the fuck is going on in chat right now? Rory! The screenshot of chat currently is diabolical. You've got so much to do and catch up on. I wish I was better at encouraging words, but I say the same thing every time and I feel like it's annoying. Did you VIP Loon because of the Automod? Yep. Oh, no. Oh, I'm glad that I'm not a mod right now. I'm glad I have mods in chat. You know what? Fuck it, it's fine.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, we don't want Lae'zel to be carrying these. Alright, Lae'zel literally has nothing. What's going on in chat? Why is Loon game? What's going on? Fuck's sake. And threw it in the air and now it's gone forever? That's a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, I knew someone was gonna do what Leo did. God forbid a girl have hobbies.
Worth examining.
I should probably go for my food, actually. I'm a little bit hungry. Okay, I need to organize all of this. I think I'm gonna put all of these with the quest stuff. I'm also gonna put all of the extra bags that I don't want to automatically grab stuff away as well. In here. So they don't pick things up. Who's that bald capybara? I'm gonna sit in the silence, but have fun stream, cuties. Have wonderful silence, Leo. I hope it helps. The TV works different in Missouri, so we can't watch TV until the evenings. That's incredible. That's incredible. Look for a picture with your friend, Rory. Right, I'm gonna go get some food. There's an ad about to start. I'll be back with food. See you soon. Hello, I'm back. I've had one song going round and round in my head for the past few days. And it won't leave. And I'm not particularly annoyed because it's a good song. However, hi back on Shark Mate. Hi! How are you doing, Wellbeing Shark? Hope you're doing good. I've got All Is Soft Inside Aurora going around in my head. Specifically the really high pitched bits. The it's just so good, and it won't leave my brain. Tired and a little stressed? Well, I hope we can help alleviate some of that. My food is couscous. And it's good. Quest? Oh shit, what did I just do? I've done everything wrong. Put you back here. Put you in here. Put you in here. Where do you put it in it? This is a Big Cat creation, but it was fresh tomatoes, peppers, onion, carrot, mushroom, some Philadelphia, and a bean mix, so kidney beans and other beans that I can never remember the names of. It's really nice. Did I put musical instruments and tools? I can't remember where I decided to put musical instruments. I don't get why it does that either. When I add stuff, why does it go all the way to the bottom? Musical instrument, musical instrument, musical instrument. I'm eating it warm, but I can imagine this would be just as nice cold as well. Oh no, don't do that. Why did I double click the jade? I don't know. Book. Quest item. Shit weapon. Shit armor. Shit weapon. Shit weapons. Shit armor. Tool. Shit clothes? Wait, are you normal? They're just normal clothing. I'm a genius with this organization, so I can't take the credit for this fully. The wonderful Hannah and Chatter let me know that I can add chests that are laying around the world into my camp supply and use them to organize. And then I don't like not knowing what's inside of them, and you can't label them, so I've added identifiable things on the side as well. Another... I don't know where I'm putting musical instruments, so... Alright, good armor. In here. In here. Enchanted jewelry. Here. Cookie spill! Moss, you're a genius. I had already forgotten. Never ask me to remind you of anything. My memory is a sieve. Shit. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't done it in ages. I'm gonna go with 7. No, 7's a chariot. I'm gonna go with 5. Teaching? Tradition? And maybe Taurus? Well done, Rory, Cookie, Moss, Corey, and Liv for getting them cookies. All enchanted, so those can go in here. Because bull. We won't make ways to remember it that way until I know for certain. Because if we do that, then I will... I was right with Taurus! And 5! And traditions and teaching! Oh my god! I can't believe that. Conforming. I was trying to remember, the way I can remember Taurus is because I misread it as comforting. Which I at first tried to relate with Taurus, and I was like, wait, no, that's not actually what. I'll have to put that timer back on. What is conforming? Not standing out. Blending in. Doing what everyone expects. When you conform to the rules, you obey the rules. Sheep. It's on the wall ahead of them. Oh, imagine. Okay, all... So wait, you are this? You are all this? You are all this? You... No. No. Now, where did I put my musical instruments? Hi, Enix. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Can I put them in here, maybe? Nope. Opaque vibes is transparent, but it's not. What's the... Is translucent the... Yeah, translucent's the middle ground. I get the vibes, though. I do see where you're coming from. Enix! Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. I always forget it's a long E. You always think opaque looks like it should mean reflective? Hi, Lily. Back at getting your tea. Oh, and it's an apple and cinnamon one as well. Incredible. Where the fuck did I put... I should sell all of these. Made a mission and I want to go through your clips and store my favorites. See you every so often. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'm excited. Any that don't get named when they post are ones that I am going to go through and edit so that they're named. I can also just sell all of these. Did I not have a space for all of my... Well, you know what? I'm going to put all of the musical instruments in tools. That makes the most sense to me. Look at how many of these I have. I can make a shopkeeper bankrupt. Went here in a minute because you stream earlier in the morning and I'd be sleepy, but I wanted to be here because I could see my fave gift. Yeah, we're going down the mountain pass, so I've chosen to bring Lizelle along with us. I just need to kit her out, so that's what we're doing. She doesn't need a weapon because she's got her Githyanki greatsword and crossbow, which are going to be great. So I just need armor. And I'm thinking this one. Increased initiative roll. It would decrease your armor class though. You've got pretty good armor to start out with. What about helmet? What are you wearing? Nothing good. I like Cap of Wrath. Smite isn't a thing we care about. We won't be healing anyone. So I think pick that up. What shoes do you have? Water sparkers. You can never do a dirge playthrough. Mama K cannot be killed in my eyes. I could never. She's my wife. I agree with you. Kill all your helpers but Karlak. That we could do. The water sparkers is cool, but it's so dependent on there being water around. I like... You already have Misty Step. I like Featherfall then, really. As a second option. And this is just +1 to initiative, -1 AC. Oh my gosh, you're going old with the clips. Oh my gosh. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? One second. It's not you. One. One moment, Rory. It's me, not you. Patience, please. Right, try again for me. The first time. Where it's all one word. Sleepy Villager, thank you for joining today. You just think the voice actor is neat? The voice actor is really neat. Thank you so much for that stretch, Enix. Rory. You can try it now. Before I click on the game, so I can make sure that it's working. And I don't have to click off again. Could you do me a favor and try and do it again? With the exact same clip to see if what I have set up works. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Perfect. So what I've done is I've made sure that if there's duplicates, they don't get added. Still a bit warm. Okay. That should be good for you now, Rory. Yeah, I'm doing all of that through Mix It Up. It's, behind the scenes on Mix It Up is a little disgusting. I have way too much going on. I have so much going on. And tried me, but I'm so scared of it. If you ever have any questions on... If you're familiar with the basics of Mix It Up, if you have any questions on how anything works, I can do my best to give you a stripped down version of how it works. To maybe inspire you for different things as well. One of my favorite things to do. I don't like using cooldowns for commands, because I don't like it when it says, oh, this command is on a cooldown. I like it to have a different response. So one thing that I massively encourage other people to do if they're the same as me in that way is to have an inventory, not a currency, but an inventory where it's just called check, and then somehow literally can do anything with Mix It Up. It's actually wild. I try and push it to its limits. So I have an inventory called check, and then each inventory that you can gain is the different things that I check daily. So we've got the clips, we've got the storing of the clips, we've got the D&D, panty, all of these stuff that I only want to trigger once, but I want it to say a different thing the second time. When on the event stream starts, I have it reset them all. So it's per stream rather than per day if you want. And if you want it to change per day, there's a much more complicated thing which I'm not going to overwhelm you with. Like if you do multiple streams in a day, I have it set up so if I do multiple streams in a day, people don't gain an extra streak, but they don't lose their streak either. But then I have it with conditionals in each command. So each command that I want to have a separate response for if they've already done it, I have a conditional. The first one has to be if they have one of user check whatever you're checking for, then it'll respond with whatever the answer is if they've already done it. And then the next one has to be the conditional of if they're thank you for that follow, by the way. Here's a clip in my hair, I put them in my hair when people follow. Then I have the second one be if that currency is at 0, add the currency, and then do the thing that you want it to do the first time. So that's how I do all of my check things, where my commands are a bit more, I don't know, less robotic, maybe. Can I do my favorite? Wow, as if a mod is outright claiming to have a favorite. I know how I'm spending my weekend. That's a really fun, simple way to get started with conditionals to understand them, is to have commands instead of using their timeout, having them check for if they've already done something, and then if they haven't already done it, giving them the opportunity to do the command, and if they have already done it, let them know. My bottles over there, if you do ! potion, it'll tell you how many of the bottles have been filled. And then if they are filled, it will give you a cookie if you haven't yet gotten a cookie, if they have been filled. And if you have gotten a cookie after they've been filled, then it tells you you've already gotten one. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. How are you doing, Tit? It's a pleasure to have you. I'm not going to lie to chat. I do have a favourite, and it's Tit. I mean, you've gotta respect it. Tit's a great choice. But yeah, if there's anything particular, I love talking about it. No one really understands the behind the scenes because it's so vast and complicated. So if there's ever a little bit that you're interested in, that you'd like me to share, I'm all for doing it. I'm also thinking of possibly hosting in the Discord a Ask Me Anything about all of my bot stuff. For streamers, I have a specific space in my Discord that you can get a role for if you were a streamer, and we share ban information in there. If there's any events that people want to maybe do collabs with, they can share it there. Any opportunities they find online, you can share it there. But also I'm thinking of doing a Ask Me Anything Mix-It-Up bot edition, where I answer a load of questions that people might have about the bot or specifically about my stuff. I just need to figure out a time to do that, but I would really love to do it. Let me add these these clips that you've already added, Rory. Just so we have a few more than the three that are available. Oops. File, open, clips. I'll be bringing my notebook if you do that. I will give you what I mainly use to play around and build a lot of my things. Currency, conditionals, text files, and there's one other thing. Those are the three main ones. Yeah. I can't think of the fourth, but seeing the old clips is so fun. With the acorn-shaped cam, are you adding them all from like back at with the acorn-shaped cam? Cute nails? Who? Me? Right, 1 second. Don't add any more clips just whilst I transfer these ones over. Oh, I think I missed that one. Oh, fuck. No, it didn't add it. Right, 1 second. Don't add anything just yet. Right, you're good to go. Now if you do random clip, it should have any of the ones that you've been adding. So aggressive, I'm sorry, what, these ones? No, them, I'm really happy with them. The polish was a little bit too transparent for me, so they're a little patchy, unfortunately. But it's fine. You can add more now, yeah, Rory. Also, Rory, I think you're the only person here right now that I can share this memory with. Do you, and you might not even remember myself, you might not even remember yourself, because I just found the art for it. Remember when I said on Pink We Wear Wednesdays? And I made a whole fucking bit of art for it? You don't remember it at all? Is that not in the raid videos? It isn't. The thing I'm going to be doing with these stored clips, which by the way, if you have a favourite that you want to add, you will get a gold piece for it if it's a new one. If it's, as long as it's one of mine. If it's not one of mine, I'll find it and I will remove it. I should probably make sure it includes... Oh, I bet I can make it include my name. I wasn't expecting Rory to remember it, to be honest. But it's from when I was doing an Among Us collab. During that time. And I don't think Lae'zel's got any jewelry. You don't remember me doing an Among Us collab? Was you there? Yeah, definitely. It was with, it was with, like, Kaylin. That era. If you remember that era. Which I don't know if you will. A long time ago. My, like, first year or two of streaming. It's like 4 years ago. Not like 3.5-ish. I'd say closer to 3 than 4. How the fuck have you watched that many hours of anything? You're obsessed. Still have more hours in Stardew. That's wild. Alright, let's see what I've done here. So, we won resistance to slashing and bludgeoning. No, it gives vulnerability to bludgeoning. I don't know if I want to run that. Instead, give me lightning blast. If we've got lightning shit going on. Having a bad day, my parents are on their way to help me. If you can have some love from chat, does someone want to start a group hug? Xanthi is there? Xanthi was here the other day, Rory. Exclamation mark group hug to join the group hug. All of the love to you, Hannah. By the way, Rory, Hannah is the person to say thank you for this idea of organising. The thing you put the most hours in would be Sims 4. You played 1,935 hours. I think for me it's also Sims 4. I think I put 1,300 hours into it. And the fact that I haven't played it for so long and it's still up there is... Yay! So many in a group hug. I would love to have a way to store how many people join the group hug. Yay! Thank you for the group hug. All of the love to you, Hannah. I want another ring. May as well have light. And there's no gloves or anything that I like. If you have Bardic Inspiration, I mean we don't have Bardic Inspiration, but an increase in armor class isn't bad. I click with Big Cat in full frame sitting in front of the camera. Is it Borderlands or Skyrim? AI against me again, always. This is in the raid, the stare into my eyes. Fraser's favourite angle. Being a half-orc barbarian, I'm leading an all-ladies campaign, but I wanted Karlach, and Karlach was already a barbarian, so I had to respec her into a monk. And honestly, monk! I really want to play as a monk. I really want to play as a monk. Why won't it let me put them away? I mean, they did up the constitution and the strength saving throws. But we're already so good. You're doing a... You just sat in front of a camera on your chair. A what thing? And I shot almost killed Lae'zel, and I was like, be careful. Luckily I've already passed that Enix, but be careful not to dump stuff like that that could be lore that I haven't discovered yet. Sour. I was doing a sour thing. Oh, yeah, because he also had to do a sour. I think. Can we not put them in here? Okay, you're good?
Come on, let's go.
You're absolutely kitted.
Keep your distance, darling.
So are you. And so am I. Hi, Ari. Oh my gosh, you can bake too. Love you lots, Ari. Just barely weaseling into Act 2. That would be nice and keep my mouth shut. But I also don't know that much. I'm only just done with Act 1, Enix. So it sounds like you're similar, if not a bit ahead of me. So do be careful. And even if it's something that you experience really early in the game, time can be weird in these games. In that something that you experienced early can still be something I still haven't experienced. Just try not to dump anything to do with lore.
No time to rest.
Or any cutscenes or anything. Okay. I think we're ready-ish. I'm very annoyed. Why has my why? Oh, because I sent everything from Astarion over. Of course. No, wait, which one's my potions? Oh my gosh, you got a new badge! I don't do many long rests, so it takes longer for certain scenes to show. Like I saved the owlbear cub many hours ago, but since he joins during a long rest, he hasn't appeared in my camp yet. I've only recently got him as well. Took so long. Orion, hi, welcome in. I wish when it was locked it didn't, I don't see why I don't have that one. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. I put clips in my hair and people follow when this one's yours. What do you do usually? Conditional is a D8. So you do 12. And then possibly 20 if I'm doing the first hit. Welcome in, Count Zero. Don't think you've ever wiped out from them. There's a couple fights, not with goblins, I don't think. There's been a couple fights where I've had to give it a couple goes. And gnolls early on were pretty bad. And then some Underdark fights took me a couple tries. Jake, thank you for the quiet hello. Have wonderful lurks. Fuck the gnolls. Yeah, I was doing them at level 3, I think. So I had to really be tactful with it. I just think I'd rather be doing on average. I mean, the minimum's the same. +1 to performance, though. For this one. I will give myself the very visual options. We got an Eldridge Knight Fighter. A high elf. Cast Magic is a Mage Slayer. That one is old. Oh my gosh. If you want to see how much my streams have come along, that's like first year of streaming. That's my old shit. That was 5 years ago. Wow, that was my first year of streaming. For sure. I think that was my second type of branding that I had. Okay, this is as good as I can get right now. I've been messing around with my stuff for too long. My tea's getting cold. You see the clip now, Wednesday Pink? Yes! I found the art that I made for it. Hi Dougal, how are you doing? Almost 5 years is wild. I'm really glad you stuck around with us after I'd finished with Stream Raiders. Oh, it was Fall Guys! Yes! That's it. Not Among Us, Fall Guys. I fucking loved Fall Guys. That was such a good game. All right, we have this way. You can't do parkour ever? I was so bad at it. I loved it so much still though. Such a laugh. You've been here for that long? Time flies. Time absolutely flies. I remember doing that. That's a good one for this community still. Still. Hi, Moth. Right, Lae'zel. You got it together? You said I'm sorry, now you say that's not my problem. I was too kind back then. And ad's about to go. Once the ad is done, we'll head into the mountain pass. Love the hairstyle, thank you! I need to wash my hair and I didn't want it down, so... so I choose to put it up today! I really appreciate the compliment, that's very kind of you. The sun is... I need to flip my lights around. I like the lights bouncing off the wall. I feel like it gives a much nicer light, but when the sun is shining like it is, I think it's best to just point them right at my face. Is that? Oh my gosh, did you find it? Is that the one where I made that cute little Star Wars thing that worked out really badly? I always struggle to find that clip. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. Here's a clip in my hair for you. It looks so cute. I don't know where it is. I had that for years, and I don't know where it's gone. That was really funny, though. Okay. Ads are going. We'll go in here next. I don't think there's anything else around here. I mean, I wonder if Karlak could jump that. Just out of curiosity. Karlak? Can you jump this far? No. Imagine. We could fly over there. I don't see anything though. I think it just leads to the same area. I'm not wasting a misty step on it. Silver! Yes, get your tea. Looks so tiny in the clip I'm watching right now. Yeah. What clip?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can't believe we're leaving this area finally.
One day I'll catch a break.
Are we doing a sour together 5 years ago? They changed them. The sweets. They used to be the most sour thing I'd ever had, and as someone who really enjoys sour sweets, I'd never experienced something like it, and I loved it. And then one time after I moved here, I bought them again and tried one. And they weren't as sour as they used to be by a long way. And they were just normal sour sweets that didn't even taste nice anymore. Like originally it was, wow, that hurts, it's so sour. And then it led on to, oh, but this is a nice tasting sweet now. But they just changed the sweets. It's like, well, I'm not fucking using these anymore. So I don't do that type of stuff now. The same with Napoleons, what are they? I'm guessing sour sweets. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for having your patience with it. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. And I'm just going to check. Yeah. We're gonna go to the mountain pass anyway. Let's go. Sour sweets, but now much less. I love sour sweets. The only issue is, because I'm in the attic, anything that's in here during the summer melts. Wow, this is gorgeous. It's so pretty. Flaming fist helmet.
Best be on my way.
I remember seeing this for the first time. I was just in awe. It's gorgeous. My head's hurting from my hair. I think I tied it up too tight.
I'll take that.
All right then. Okay.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Tirso script, you said. What does that mean?
Yankee writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
How do I know I can trust your people? That seems rude. Genuine question? Does she force us into going there immediately if we say, come, let's go to the crash? And, second question, does she get annoyed if I say, wait for me here? And does she wait here? I don't want her to wait here. I want her to be with me. I'll lead us there in my own time. We need to stay close if we're to survive.
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Okay, fair, fair. Is the overlay working? The extension? Does it pop up on Twitch now, or is it still not working? Don't think it is. I'll lead us there in my own time. We need to stay close if we're going to survive.
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost. Else I make my way there alone.
I promise we'll go to the crash before we lose a chance.
Lead on then.
Thank you. I don't see where you're seeing the writing. Unless you mean that. Oh. Basket of oranges. Oh, hello. There's someone over there. I saw you walk. A death shepherd? What? Ooh, and an opulent chest. What level were you? Level 6. Necrotic Veil, Undead Ward Aura.
Open up.
Rotting Basket probably isn't going to have much.
Let's
Read
see.
the plaque.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Oh,
God of the dawning sun.
looks like who? Lathander, God of the Dawning Sun. There's so many people just around. Some random person there. It's so good in the... Oh, you mean... What do you mean? Do you mean when I had, like, the orange name to colour? Yeah, I need to remind you. You're looking at old clips. I don't have the context. Oh, you mean my hair? I'm gonna go this way. Because it seems like it's a dead end faster. Also, I definitely want to do this. There's no one here, but that feels probably incorrect. That stupid game. I definitely fell out with that game pretty quickly. I could speak with Dad. Find out what happened to her. There's no notes on them. To Goblin Camp. Oh. So does that take me back to where the Goblin Camp is? Where them drunks were? On watch. Okay. I'm glad we checked here, but not useful. I don't know which way to go. I don't know if I want to go right first or left first. I don't think I want to deal with this skeleton surrounded by blood. I think I'd rather deal with whoever's down here.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Good for you. So am I. Is that the clip? Sorry, no help today? What do you mean? You're literally doing helpful things as we speak. Okay. Astario's a bit low on overall health, but he should be okay as long as he stays to the back. You're apparently a shop. Let's find out.
On my mind.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Uh-oh. You're about to insult Lae'zel, and I really can't do anything to help you. E-Town! Let's go! Congratulations on baking. Oh, a gold peeve instead of peace. That's good. I need to remember to change the spelling of that. Peeving my way through life. It looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some
You offered to buy an egg? You've been without sugar for moons. It's okay. I promise it's okay. You've deserved it. You've earned it. You tried to buy one of her children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society
What is that clip? I don't even know that.
Asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Looks like a pin. You know a lot about a clip that you've added as your favorite. You'll just have to keep coming back. I swear to God. Fighter. Violence is taught, not inherited. I would know. I received impeccable training.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help them, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside,
I don't want to do this quest, to be honest.
Simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
I'm clicking this clip. I'm finding the context out. She reminds me of Auntie Ethel, the hag. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Here's a clip in my hair for you. If I can do it properly. I'll allow what you said, E-Town. Sorry, it got caught up a little bit. I also get the vibes. I get the same similar vibes. Like, I know you're not doing this for good intent. Not a chance. Afternoon, Alex, welcome in. Or is it Alexandrix? Would you prefer me to say the full one? My friend is right. What you suggest is revolting and you need to die. I don't like this. And I also don't like... This is passive. This is gonna upset Karlach. I'm gonna say Alex will welcome in, Alex. It's a pleasure to have you. You feel free to put... Oh, that clip got me so many dislikes on YouTube. YouTube did not like that clip. YouTube did not like that clip. Yeah, I don't get, like, it just got a lot of dislikes. People apparently couldn't tell the tone. Why would Karlach be okay with what this woman is suggesting? It's not that this is why I don't like these options. It's not that she wouldn't want us to say no to this. It's that she doesn't want to just kill someone because of that. I bet this will get a disapproved from Karlach. But also, I do think that you're a shit. I don't think you need to die, though. Because you can't do what you can do. I'm not
Pity. You'd have become rather rich had you the proper sense. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
I'm not killing you.
Have you given any more thought to
No, you're a traitor, though.
I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
I feel like Karlach shouldn't mind. I feel like she would, though. It makes sense for her character. Leaving none for anyone else. I do imagine no one's going to go back to the amount of years that Rory has gone back for these. I'd sooner die? Oh, I thought it was saying I'd rather you die. I thought it said womb closure. I was like, what? The second menu said that. Having whenever you heal, max heal on a fighter is pretty good. Second wind would be pretty heavy. No, I don't like anything of yours.
Are we? Very well then.
Let me have a look.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank here?
I think you're vile, and I'd sooner die than see you get that egg. I think that's gonna start the fight, though. One sec. I'm being cautious.
Have you given any more thought
Shut
to
up.
the retrieval of that... Excuse me? Were you not listening? I am on a mission, and I will not be stopped by the likes of you or your wretched gith.
Okay, cool. Why did you get first initiative? Excuse you. Karlak twice? And Karlak's now frightened. Bitch. Okay, well... Astarion? Go here. Hide. Sneak attack. Fuck you up. Critical hit! That's incredible.
I'm heating up.
We're frightened, so we have a disadvantage. But we can reckless attack after. Why do we have Featherfall? When did that happen and why? Oh, you have Featherfall. Oh, wonderful. Surprised we actually hit you. Oh, were you on a mission?
Making me sweat.
Okay, have to. Why not?
Can't give up now.
Oh, wow. The Graceful Cloth. Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. You gain +1 to your dexterity saving throws. Can also increase your jump distance. That's really cool. I'd be interested to give this to Astarion if he can wear it. That can go back to camp. So can that. Cacophony. I think that can go to camp as well. That's not what I meant to do. The audacity to talk to a stranger, asking them to steal a child for you, for real? Like, why? You think she gets first initiative because she's the one attacking? It showed the rolls, and I saw that her roll was really high. If you're expecting a fight, that's not how it works. We weren't surprised. If she'd attacked us before initiative, causing initiative, then yeah, she can hit first. But we were preparing for a fight anyway. What? Have you found Rory? Oh, that clip is from ages ago. Anyway, let's read these. Call for adventurers exploring the nature versus nurture debate. The Society of Brilliance is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in a groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature and nurture in determining characteristics, traits, and outcomes, our hypothesis. A Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society. Your contribution: we require 1 Githyanki egg, unhatched and in good condition, taken directly from a Githyanki crash. Generous payment will be provided on successful completion of a task. Please contact Havkalag at the lodge for further details. We'll pick it up so no one else gets it. Our storied sect requires an object most rare upon our plane, the egg of the Githyanki. The good sir that retrieves this item, which must be in excellent condition, will be rewarded most handsomely. Timeliness is key. Find us in the lodge in Baldur's Gate upon completion of this task. Well, I'm taking both of them, but none of them are getting done. Okay, what's in this area then? Backpack? Oh, and I can pick up the backpack and I can give it to someone. Hi raiders, thank you so much for the raid. Is it Gigi or short Gigi maybe? Jiggy? Please help me say your name. Gigi, thank you so much Sunrun for letting me know. Welcome in raiders, it's a pleasure to have you. I hope you're doing great today. Gigi, welcome. I hope your stream was wonderful. What were you up to? Tell me all about it. I'm Xana. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate at the moment. We're doing a lot of art, crafting, we're playing some out and about, and today we're playing Baldur's Gate. I have finally gotten out of Act 1 and we're in 1.5, what I'm calling 1.5, and we're doing the mountain pass. And Jiggy has me giggling. I love it. I have a raid video for you. Gigi, if you would like to choose video 1, 2 or 3, feel free to. Otherwise I can just show you a random one. But welcome, it's a pleasure. If anyone needs to raid and run to go look after themselves, please do so without any guilt. Go look after yourself first and foremost. If you're sticking around and you enjoy the vibes, consider following. But also enjoy the space however you see fit. So if you're a lurker, welcome. If you enjoy chatting, welcome. I'll see you after the raid video. And welcome in, thank you for joining. Hi. Pause. Pause. Slow down. Pause. Stop. Pause. Slow down. Stop. Pause.
The anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in.
Oops! Oopsie! Oops! It's Big Cat's keyboard, excuse you! It's my keyboard that my granddad gave me! I'm the musician out of me and Big Cat. 1, 1, 2. Yes! Not proficient. welcome in. I didn't kiss Gale. But I did install a polyamory mod because of that scene. You finished your playthrough of it? How many playthroughs have you done of Baldur's Gate? And what are you planning on doing for your next one? Feel free to tell me all about it or go and look after yourself. You are well deserving of a rest after your stream. But thank you for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. It's a pleasure to have you here. We've just entered the mountain pass and I've killed Lady Esther. Esther? Maybe? Esther? Makes more sense. I never know how to pronounce that name. Look, I said over my dead body and she said bet and I was right. You started dating several companions by pure accident? I was set on only dating Karlach, and then I had that Gale scene, and I was like, you know what? Why not all at once? Because I'm probably only going to do one playthrough properly anyway, because it takes so much time to get through this game. And for anyone who's unaware, the way I'm playing this game is everything. Every inch of this map I'm going to explore. I'm going to do as many quests as I can. I'm going to loot as much as I can. And that's what we're doing. So I've been spending 80 hours. I've spent 80 hours up until this point. And we've just left Act 1. We're getting there. Finished Act 1 and now in Act 1.5. I'm embarrassed about the time that I've spent in Act 1 now. Unless you mean me. And where I'm at right now. You've done probably 30 playthroughs, but only like 4 completed playthroughs. A new one is horror themed. Revenge of... Oh, do you name them? That's so cool. What's been your favourite playthrough that you've done, if you have one? Okay, what's up here? Surely there's got to be a survival check. No?
This view's almost worth the walk.
Wow. Oh, and that's where we've got to go. But yeah, we've just left Act 1. We're in 1.5, which is what I'm calling it because I want to be out of Act 1 for the first time ever. This is my first ever playthrough. And because it's my first ever playthrough, I'm asking for no spoilers. And if I ask any questions, if I'm genuinely wanting an answer, I will say genuine question. Gigi's being modest about this most recent playthrough. It has a trio honor mode, heavily modded, lots of inventive roleplay around her Tav being the adopted daughter of her unfinished due to save game corruption first playthrough Tav. Unfinished due to save game corruption? Oh my gosh, for your first playthrough as well? That is heartbreaking. I think my most recent one that we just finished is your favourite. I won't go too into detail because it's spoilers. What was your character? As long as that's not, you know, spoiler territory. I trust you to know what's going to be a spoiler. I gave as much detail as I could without spoiling. That was honestly a really nice... If I was to be a book written about the save and that was a blurb, I'd be excited. Did you download an increased carry capacity mod? No. I send everything to camp pretty much immediately. And then whilst I'm in camp, I have... Oh, this camp's so cute! Oh, new camp! Let's go!
Something good here, I hope.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Here's a clip in my hair for you. That is yours. The follow bottle is full. This is my camp chest. It's very nicely organized, which brings me a lot of joy. Actually, what am I doing? One of these. No, stop it. You go in here. You go in here. You go in here. I'm pretty sure I have watering tools. This is one of your favorite campsites. It's so pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous. You like general tip for best way to explore the monastery without spoilers? Oh no, I'm pretty happy to just see how it goes down. The character was a modded half frost giant. Almost level 20, because mods. Giant barbarian element monk tempest cleric. You multi-classed into 3? Affectionately called Concarian. I love that! That's great! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's wonderful. Ooh. Oh, this camp is so nice. Thank you for that follow. Here is your, your name's in pink. And because you are the raider, here is a pink clip specifically for you. Thank you for joining. Okay, let's see. What's around here? Another
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Okay. Cable car? Oh! We can just go there real quick with skipping all of this? That sounds dangerous. I think I'd like to leave it there for an escape if I can. Maybe not. Who knows? Remember you drawing a camel dick on your face? I really don't appreciate that wording right after someone's fucking raided in. Rory, context, add it right now. Oh, but please. Sorry, I love you. I love you too. If I do a multi-class build, it'll be Cleric Monk Barbarian named Bonk. Bonk the Concarian! I love that. I don't think I'll ever do multi-classing just because I really like finding out how to be really powerful in one class. But if I was to multi-class, I'd love a Barbarian Druid Fighter. I think that would be a lot of fun. Lots of arrows. I don't think there's anything else that we want here. So this goes in a direction we want to eventually go, but not quite yet. So we'll go back up and we'll deal with the... I might put the necklace on and heal. Healing word? Yeah, that's good. Has anyone done the Wordle today? No, I haven't.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, great. We're real trapped all around. Cool, cool, cool.
How delicious.
Could you please disarm us? Look at all of these old clips. Why was there a trap?
Never wanted the easy path. Trap. Be cautious.
Right, Astarion, you go first. Ew! What the fuck? Is this a fight that we're gonna have to go into? Ew! I mean, it's a dead zealot of the absolute, so I guess we're on the same team. Never mind. Are you on any side? GG's on leaving Act 1, thank you. It's taken me so long. But we got there. Okay, so I have a feeling that I should be wearing my persuasion necklace so that we can hopefully avoid death from all these ghouls and stuff. This game is huge, it's massive. You know, so you can't see us yet. You are going to attack us, because you are red. I would like to be in a better position then. I don't think this battle's going to be too difficult. Shadowheart would be great for this. I think I don't want to be traveling where there's a lot of traps though. I would rather go up here and travel the non-trapped way. Yeah, they're not giving me easily persuaded vibe. Night, Gigi. Did you say you were leaving? Thank you for spending time here today, and thank you so much for being here and raiding here and all of the wonderful things. I really appreciate it. Gigi's lurk message has some great insight. Explore and take your time with the game, even if you don't see everything in the first playthrough, it's okay, because there's always another playthrough. There's always another playthrough, and though I know that, and I would love to think that I will play this game again. I know myself and how I play games, and I don't think I'm going to play this game again. If I do, I'll never get out of Act 1 again. So I'm trying to experience as much as I can. I'm taking my time with it so that I can do my best to explore it all, and at the same time make sure I don't burn out. Cookie. Also, you can see that Rory is currently adding a lot of clips. If you do !random clip, you'll be able to see some of the ones that have already been added before today. Four-man playthrough of this game on full launch almost ended the entire friend group. Can't really say I'm surprised. Okay, what's the best situation here? I don't want us all to be possibly in a ray of necrotic grossness. No, I'm pondering. Sorry, I never should have gotten the word all. Was it a difficult word? I want to focus on killing these two first. Please walk back into my range so I can inspect you, thank you. Not even out of Act 2 and you're already thinking for your evil playthrough? Not even out of Act 1 and you're thinking of your evil playthrough. You're back from making dice? Okay, you have resistance to everything, you bastard. Nothing poisonous. Well, I think I just gotta fight you then. You're level 5. We're all level 6s. Kill you two first. Then focus on the ghouls. Extra ghouls being taken out isn't bad. So if I can get in a situation... Cleaving could be a really good option. I don't want to be off balance around multiple enemies. So... we'll go for the Great Axe. I think I'm just going to use another potion of healing just to make sure that Karlach doesn't already have a disadvantage. And we have sacred munitions on our crossbow. So I think we start the fight with that.
What a day.
And then you... Why didn't I put your bags here? What do you have? Acid, darkness, fire, ice, necrotic, lightning, thunder. Okay, I don't think any of them are really going to do anything. Okay, I think we get Karlach to shoot crossbow. We're killing undeads. Me waiting impatiently for my tea because my tummy hurts. I think I'm going to be having a peppermint tea after stream because I've got a little bit of stomach pain as well. Obviously yours is a different type of tea than what my peppermint tea is aiming to do. Okay.
Don't be shy.
Karlach, you're gonna make the first hit. Possibly inflicting turn undead is great. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. Here's a clip in my hair for you. If I can fit it. There. Why'd you have a beard in this? That's my Clint cosplay. That'll be when I did my Clint cosplay. I look so good with a beard. Thank you. Right, what I want to do is I want to go up here when they're both away. So that I can shoot when no one can see me. Yeah, out of ideas. Your only idea was try not to. I worry for how little amount of ideas you have. Right, we're going to try and get as close as we can here. I cannot believe all of the hiding there was successful. Right, first one to come into my range. Never mind. Hiding failed. Shit. Stench? Nauseous? Can I put you on fire? Anyway, frenzy? That's a bonus action. Oh, I had to put it on myself first. Okay, I understand how that would work now. I would love to attack these before they attack. I would rather you didn't hit me. But how about... How much you could die in one. But I'm worried you're gonna just keep summoning them back. I'm conducting a fight of my own right now, trying to clean up my boyfriend's gaming corner. Ooh! Good luck. I hope it goes well. My house is spotless and then my husband's desk is cans and bottles and snack wrappers. Mine is doing fine because I followed my simple one-step plan to just be better. This girl is on... Oh, sorry. I still say girl instead of ghoul. This ghoul is on fire. 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 This ghoul is on fire. Sacred Defiance. You know what? Fuck you. Let's just... prepare. Fuck you up. How? Fuck you up again. And ghastly fume. I would love to set you on fire, so that is going to be great. Casting spells is blocked. Oh, because I'm raging. Hi, NJ. Welcome in. Then we've got 2 more attacking us. Astarion can't really do a sneak attack from there. Maybe he can, but I don't know if he'll have disadvantage because we're on a hill. I think this is as good as I can do for my first one, which feels useless. We'll run in. Possibly take damage, but at least we're raging. End turn. Can I sneak?
Let's find some prey.
And okay, we're good. We've got advantage. Try your best. 8? Really? Really? Which one was that? Is that the one where he says I'm autistic? Is that the one where he says I'm autistic? Or is that the one where he says about women? Home is for free expression, not for a good impression. Don't know how to spell it right? That's a wonderful saying. The autistic one. I didn't realize you were that autistic. Mm-hmm. We'll take damage, but at least we're raging. Never a bad plan with a barbarian. What's wrong with being... Well, there's nothing wrong with being autistic. I myself am autistic. It's there's my partner who says that. It's done in a light-hearted way. We also need to bite something, but nothing around here is good for Astarion to bite. I would like to move him here, just to get him out of possible main fighting damage. Also, Karlach takes paralyzed. Oh no. Karlach takes 1 less damage. Really? You don't have a lot of movement, Lae'zel. I don't want to use an action to dash. I want to use all my actions to... Ooh, do I have a... I don't have a rush attack. We have a good crossbow, though. And, oh, why is my mouse not working again? I swear, the scroll wheel of this mouse stops working every now and again, and it really pisses me off. There we go. Thank you so much for that sub, NJ! Here's your acorn, Hannah. Into the jar. We are 1 acorn. We are 1 sub away from filling that sub bottle. And then you're 1 bottle closer to getting a cookie. Not even allowed to scroll chat anymore. Oh, there we go. That's some shit Nick would say to me. Like, I feel like he has said it. Let me telling my boyfriend's mother about my ADHD thingy finally coming through, and she literally said, "Oh, have you read up on ADHD and autism in women?" And saying I fit in with their family. My mother-in-law insists my husband doesn't have ADHD, but she also very clearly has ADHD. Not a doctor, but it's so obvious. Levi did think I signed up for an autism diagnosis at first and not an ADHD one. But ADHD seems a lot more like me. It can be both. It's both for me. I think we're around the same place in the campaign now. Hades, let's go. How are you doing? Have a holy trinity, depression, PTSD, and GAD. GAD. What? I recognize it. I should have just stormed in rather than what I've caused myself. Go here.
My path be true.
And then general anxiety disorder. I thought I recognized it. Definitely eyeing my son as he gets older to see if he's showing signs of ADHD or autism, and he really does, but some things can be just like toddler, young child behavior as well. So I'm like keeping an eye on everything. That's the best thing you can do. Because diagnosis really doesn't matter as long as there's the systems in place to support. You don't need a diagnosis to support things like that. I'm excited that we're moving. Where we're moving has a lot less kids in the schools though, so teachers have more time to spend with the kids. Like one-on-one time. I'm hoping that really does help, because I know I really liked having a small year in high school. Because that was my only experience of a smaller year. Hi Chris, welcome in. I don't know what HD is, but the doctor said I have 80 of them. Oh gosh. But don't worry, I've gotten to the point where I'm kind of thriving. Let's go. Let's play more Baldur's Gate, but the friend that is teaching me is going away this weekend. So I have to wait to play. I don't want to play alone because the last time I almost murdered everyone in the Grove, Act 1. You almost murdered everyone in the Grove? On purpose? Or by accident? The doctor told her to be careful who she has kids with. She said it was too late because she already had 3 kids with a man who is clearly autistic. So my elder brother is autistic. Wait, it's gone. It's gone! And me and my twin are a mix of autistic and ADHD. We love that life. It's great! Whoopsie, slipped and massacred hundreds. You took their idol in Act 1? See, I was going to, but I decided not to. My mum was finally coming to the terms that she has some variety of ADHD autism after years of me pointing out. My mum, from me getting diagnosed, knows that she probably has it, but has come to terms with the fact that she's happy with how she lives her life and she has the support that she believes she needs. Like, she doesn't need any extra support. She's figured things out for herself. So she's not bothered about things like that. She doesn't care if she is or not. And I think that's a wonderful... I hope it didn't come to too much pain for her to get to that point. But I think that's great. I think in my first playthrough we murdered almost everyone. Yay! I think the reason I'm so aware is because both my husband and I are neurodivergent, so I can see little things in our son, so I want to support him as much as I can, obviously. Yes, yes. And that's really good. Just like it doesn't matter if you have a diagnosis, as long as the support system is there for you, it also matters if you have a diagnosis. It also matters if you have a diagnosis if you don't have a support system. My current situation, yes. It's whatever makes sense for you, and I think it's great that people can choose that, because I know diagnoses can be quite limiting for some people, but quite validating and freeing for others. Which is why I am I am well in the camp of self-diagnosis is valid as long as you've done the research and as long as how you're treating people you aren't using it as an excuse. And even if you're diagnosed, you shouldn't be using your diagnosis as an excuse for people. But as long as you're not using your self-diagnosis as a excuse or a way to harm people without repercussions, and as long as you've done the good research, then self-diagnosis is valid. There's a lot of internalized bad stuff about being lazy and that. I remind her regularly that she wants to do the thing and it's not her fault that she can't. I'm glad you do that. Oh no! Rory! I don't feel comfortable saying I am autistic. I say I'm neurodivergent because I was diagnosed with OCD, but suspect I have autism. My sister's boyfriend got his ADHD diagnosis removed because he felt it hindered him. And that's completely valid. And also, can still be ADHD if he feels like he is. But if you don't think the diagnosis suits you, then it doesn't suit you, and that's okay. Anyway, we're fighting? I want to save my action surge until I'm like in it. So I would love to kill you, but why do you have so much health? You're a ghast and you're a ghoul. Okay, so you're different. Too dark? What do you mean too dark? Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Here's a clip for you. Yeah, stop all this warm fuzziness and start killing people. Exactly. Right, I would just like to do less damage to Karlach. You are next. You're reeling. What does reeling mean? Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal. Has -1 for each. Oh, reeling is from my armor. Yes, I forgot I had reeling. Is it mega hedron? Is in like a 3D shape? Am I saying it correct? Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Renaming myself Mooseflake. Yep, please do. As you should. Apparently I sat down at PC. Figured I'd follow. Thank you so much for choosing to do that. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's just try and do less damage. Okay, only a 4. That's okay. Do we not do... Oh, no, it's just our weapon. Right, well... We'll just do some damage. A miss? Well, this might not be a great start to this. I was so confused at what that... Whoa! Hello? I was so confused at what the clip was, because I don't like Haley, and then I saw that it was the heavily modded one. 3D figure with a million... You have a million sides? You just did half of Act 2 in honor mode? That's fucking cool. The gaming corner of Doom is clean! Alex! Well done. You've done great.
May the
Right, fuck
gods
you up.
take you first.
Thank you for the critical hit. Love that. And again. Why could you walk? Did you get commanded to attack someone specific? I would love to action surge. Booming blade. Fuck you up. Hit you again. And I'll use this on you as well. Immune to daze, that's okay. If you hit me, you get reeling. Though I feel like if you hit me, I'm dead. Because that's a big weapon. Thank you for that hydrate. Oh no, I don't. Oh yeah, I have a bit left. Make me finish my drink. You have a clip question. Yes. Is it okay to store, or does Big Cat not want it? I think it's okay to store. I'm kind of choking. Want my achievement and the dice? I don't even have achievements enabled for this playthrough, so no matter what I do, I'm not collecting achievements. Okay, end turn. I guess I'm getting attacked. Oh, because they're paralyzed. Did you not save your paralysis? Karlak! I need you to not be paralyzed right now. I just need to take away these big guys, maybe? I found 7 Red Bulls, which is less than the last time, so we're making progress. Let's go! Sometimes I play with mods, so empathize, yeah. Unfortunately...
Leave no trace.
I would just like to get rid of you. I don't... Critical hit is wonderful. Unfortunately... You're still paralyzed? Come on, get out of it. What's been happening in your world? Lae'zel, I really need you to snap out of it. You're about to die, I think. To the hands of the Death Shepherd. So, you know, it's kind of poetic. Can we do enough damage? Found a clip with my old raid call in it? What does the fox say one? That was such a wonderful raid call when we had it. It was so silly. Which bolt could be cool? I genuinely think right now the best thing to do is hit twice on you. If you'd fucking not miss. Bitch. I'd love to not get paralyzed. But I think we're about to be. Mage Slayer! Yep, I thought you were gonna go down, to be honest. Devour on Lae'zel? She's dead? Ooh, that's fucking cool, actually. A clip of you playing Baldur's Gate 3. Is it my druid run? I don't even know if we can hide here. I would love for you to just die.
Ready or not?
No, can't hide. That's fine.
Let's do it.
Hit him? Thank you. Okay, now they don't have the undead ward from one of them. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game.
Fire, baby.
Oh, thank fuck. Can you not get paralyzed? That would be really nice. So now you have to fucking rage again? Bitch. I would really like to get rid of you. Lae'zel didn't even get like a proper action in here. You know what? Fuck you up. Don't paralyze me. Just don't paralyze me. Thank you. My turn. Okay. What's this? I should have used Survival Instinct on Lae'zel. But I really don't want to use my tadpole. Thought we were going to make progress today. I think we've done pretty good. And I'm surprised at that. I would love for less of you to exist, but I don't know if I trust myself to... Bursting sinew. Are you a corpse? I've had that the whole time and it's just been shit. So I'm saying, silly question, of course. It's such a brain tingle for me. You can die right now, maybe. I don't want to use all my spells. I forget that I do half damage. We're fucked. Yes, and you're reeling! Fuck you, we're paralyzed. We saved from Stinking Cloud at least. Okay, you're fucked. But how about we stab? And we hope. We got a few misses, which is good. I'm surprised you missed Karlach. And now you're reeling. Probably. I feel bad that Lae'zel just got ambushed. Everyone else has kind of been fine. Even Karlak, who is paralyzed and wasting another fucking rage. I really want you to die, but I don't think I have enough juice. Not yet, anyway. You're both reeling, which is great. How are you to fire? Resistant. I would just like you to die at this point. Come on. Ugh! Close. Miss. Shield blow. So you're prone as well? Oh, beautiful. Right, can you die? You're not a living creature. You're silenced. That's gonna do you really nothing, but that's okay. And Karlak's still paralyzed?
Fuck yes.
No. Alright, let's see. You know, I really don't want to get paralyzed again. I should have used the branding smite, but that's okay. Are you both? Yes, I can hit you both with a cleave. But it will do, at most, 5 damage. And it missed you both. That's great. That's wonderful. You know what? Fuck off.
Let's spill some blood.
I'm so glad we've been dodging really well. Karlak's the only one who's getting hit. I really want to hit you now that you're down. But I could just kill you in one. May as well kill you, because you're annoying. Fuck you up because you're down. And now you get up. No rest for the wicked, Mage Slayer. I knew you were gonna do that! Fuck's sake, at least you're only back of half health. Right, you're nauseous. But you're raging. Can't use actions because we're nauseous. No, I can't use an action right now, but I can use a frenzied strike, but I think that's a bad idea. I also thought Go Piss was one. If you want, I can do a Go Piss and it does the clip. Up to you. This predicament that I'm in, not great. I really would like to hit you, but I don't want to not be able to hit you in the future. I can throw something. Maybe. Can I? No, I can't use an action. You know what? Fine. Fine. If you really wanna. I'm really annoyed that he's stuck in this. Right, you're dead. Fuck off. We're gonna have so many clips in the random clip thing. I also want to make an index for it so people can figure out what number is what clip and use them. Why'd you lose your frenzy? Did you not get hit? I thought you got hit. Okay, let me see. What can I actually do here that could help? How are you against force? You've got force from Necrotic Veil. This is just a long, grindy fight. And Lae'zel's just been dead for all of it. I'd be tempted to try this again just so I can maybe save Lae'zel, but if I can make it through, we've got plenty of money and Revivify Scrolls. What is that? I see a cow hat. I would like you to be dead again. Not what I meant to do there. Just lacerate. And we're gonna spend another booming blade. And end turn. Thank you for reeling. No! Yes! Stop bringing people back alive, you bitch. Paralyzed again. Fuck off, Karlach. You need to do better than this. Can you not, like, tiptoe through? No? Still opportunity attack? Well... You're gonna die. Fuck off. Paralysis does suck. Okay. Die again. Fuck you up. And Karlach, would you be? Can I revive mid fight as an action? Stop it! How can you do that every fucking time?
Put 'em up.
Okay. Branding smite. Sure, we'll try it. Fuck you. Get out them fumes. And turn. And unfortunately, we're running a bit low on health now. I'm surprised you still come back up with half your health every time. I think there is a... I'm not like losing spell slots. And you're gonna bring him back. Oh, on the ghast? I'm surprised at that choice. Oh, Stench, thank you so much for giving it to me. And then hitting me. I can still go here and kill this. Kill this. Reckless. Fuck. Try again. Go. Get it. Yes. Okay, they can't bring each other back. This is great. We're still not perfect. But I don't think they have the resistances anymore. I would like to heal. Fuck you up. I would like to move here. And end turn. Okay, it's still pretty gnarly. And I'm nauseous, so I will second wind. And I will wait. Okay, we will, with this. How many? You can be blind. How much is that? 27 plus 9? 36. Karlak, please. Kill it. Really badly hit it.
I'm ready.
Just attack. You can't take another hit, but you can miss. You can miss. Yes. We saved so we can attack twice. Once. Twice. Three times. Nauseous! Fuck you, Karlak!
Let's have some courage.
There's so many nauseous clouds. Hi, Menace. Welcome in. Okay, I have Revivify Scrolls. Lae'zel, would you like to come back to life? Oh, choose a destination? I forget that there's a second bit, there's a destination. You just go there. You will not.
Right.
Everyone, hello. Let's just take a short rest. Holy shit. I knew I needed to kill them first. That was so difficult to do. Half damage, and they kept getting each other up? Whoa. Send them both to camp. Just pressured the rain to stop. I think people will agree that that's not a thing that you can do. Thank you for that stretch. Ugh. Right, there's an opulent chest.
Hide in here.
Arrow of undead slaying. That would have been good. Okay. Who else is around here? Oh, are those dead squirrels?
What's in here?
Missive from Moonrise. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Whoa! Holy shit! Duke Ravengard is to be delivered, unharmed or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face my wrath. Then Gortash's, then mine again. General Ketheric Thorn?
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers.
Good
A
job.
powerful asset.
Will
Just
isn't here.
what are their intentions, I wonder?
For the doggy lovers? Wait, which one? Oh my god, Gyro! I forgot that I showed Gyro on stream. I'm scared. Poor squirrels.
Can't slow down.
I feel like I can climb up there and find something. Is that possible? We'll find out. No. This feels like it is a small but large space. Rose morsel? Gimme?
That'll fit in my pack. That's curious.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
What did I miss? We almost died, but we won in the fight. Oh shit, where did the fucking... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me some
Weary traveler.
and I'll try to stake through your
You don't... You have 185 health and you're level 20. What do you mean, weary traveler? That's the least weary traveler I've ever seen. Oh, why are there so many dead animals on the ground around here? I feel like we shouldn't go into this with how little health we have. But I'm gonna anyway. Ill-advised.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
I feel like I remember this name and I can't remember if he wanted to remain hidden.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding our camp without my assistance. I'll see you there later. I would like to just bring you so I can keep an eye on you, actually.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
I like how he
Young
gets
man,
impatient.
Has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why?
You're a
some
level
bread,
20.
cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Carvel, thank you for the quiet hello. How wonderful, Lux. He really does love. He have a passion for loquacious exposition via prodigious usage of literally 1.5 long words. I'm not in the habit of taking in vagabonds. Suppose we could part with a few of our
And a
rations.
great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Sesquipedalians. I've definitely still botched that, and that's okay because that's never becoming part of my vocabulary. That is never becoming part of my vocabulary. Oh dear. I'm sent here as an actual divine messenger. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. What message and what charge would that be? Close enough. It's not important.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, The creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Mr. is mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer. Hogwash idle beliefs and false hopes. Gale alone? How so?
The all.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
The Dream Visitor?
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
You're asking him to kill himself. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this. We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. Asking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Maena hastra mistrarium Idalion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the skies-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Ooh, okay. Love it when a deity casually asks you to sacrifice yourself. An ex-girlfriend deity at that as well. Cheers. Wonderful. Just what I wanted to hear, you know?
Always at your side.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Elminster may be a wordy blowhard, but damn. That last bit isn't epically poetic. To save her, no less, I know. I always imagined Elminster to be more imposing. An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend. He didn't seem much a friend, showing up and demanding you to kill yourself. I always imagined him to be more imposing.
The dodgering act is
never
merely
mind.
an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Hi, memes! Don't love my exes, but at least they've never done that. Are you seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
So that's it, you're on a suicide mission now? There's surely another way.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale, I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Twitch has had enough of you? Same.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
It came out before I thought. It came out before I thought of anything. Is Mystra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
How are you feeling?
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute, or Mystra herself?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Well, I guess you're dead then. Oh dear. She's apparently fine with intervening through the death of her followers. I mean, You know, what's a little sacrifice here and there, you know? Okay. I think this is a good place to leave it. I've been streaming 5 hours now. Bit longer than I usually do. Except from, I guess, recently. And I can actually do my proper raid stuff. Thank you so much for filling the follow bottle today and almost a sub bottle. I really appreciate all of the subs and the follows. It's very kind of you all to trust me with all of that. Time for rest. Time for me to chill. And do whatever I decide to do. Which I don't know yet, to be honest. I have no idea how I'm spending my evening. I don't really know. I think we'll go here. Alright, we're gonna go to... Oh! Not Minecraft! Tiny bookshop. Fun. Have a great time. I hope to see you all next week. I won't be streaming now for the weekend, so I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I'm going to rest well. And I'll be back on Monday. For anyone who's new here, on Mondays I start 2 hours earlier and we do productivity together, and then it's arts and crafts following that. Tuesdays are out and about. Wednesdays we vote for. And Thursdays are Baldur's Gate. That's the typical at the moment. We're going to be raising Meggie, who's playing Tiny Bookshop. But if you have any recommendations that you would love to give, go and copy the link of the stream you'd like to recommend and let us know what they're doing in chat after the raid calls have posted. Because I can do this now. Because I have it available to me again. Thank you so much, my wonderful coffee members, for supporting me offline as well as online. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you all so much. You're all amazing. I will be live on Monday. Have an incredible weekend, everyone. Make sure to copy the raid call that you have access to. The first one will be the follower one. The following three will be the following three will be the subscriber ones. So grab whichever you wish to use. I will be using the sniffer this time. And now you can post who you recommend if you wish to do so. Yeah, have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for joining. It's been a pleasure to meet all of you new people. I hope you enjoy the space and continue to do so. I'll see you around. I'll see you all next week. I was almost going to raid Millie, but I didn't know if we've been in the low spoons vibe today, so I didn't want to I didn't want to cause chaos in a low spoon stream. But I hope I can raid Millie again soon, because I love Millie so much. I'll see you all around, okay? Look after yourselves. You deserve to be cared as much as you care for your friends. And for this space. And all of the good stuff. Bye, everyone.